Morning.
Morning.
This morning. Anything good? Anything good up there? Nothing good. Anybody get Rob? Did Rob put a list? Is he still down in Florida?
Yeah, Rob's not doing anything this week, or not doing any stocks anyways.
Yeah, Rob's supposed to be back in the business on Friday.
Ah, need it. All righty. Hey, 2 minutes.
Something you can put on your list that's moving, Jerry, is Oracle, ORCL, and GM.
DraftKings, Oracle. Yeah, somebody said DraftKings. Fed day, yeah. Yeah, I've heard that from a few people. DraftKings, looking at a base here. That's what it looks like yesterday. Goes you down. Looks like it might be wanting to be shorted. DraftKings looks like it wants to be shorted today. It's picking up the open. Well, no, who knows? We'll put a look on the base of it, and we'll put one on top, see if it wants to go high. Looking bearish, but who knows? Oh, it had earnings yesterday. Oh no, that's Oracle. That looks like that. It's picking up right now. Sorry. Oh, DraftKings. There it is. She's open. Let him open. All right, Tesla down a little bit. We might short Tesla here. Intel's up. Zoom, keep an eye on Zoom. The video's pushing up. Amazon's always moving.
Hey, Jerry, Roblox had a huge gap down this morning.
Roblox, all right, thanks, sir.
RBOX.
Looks like we're gonna go 212 on Amazon. Roblox, I'll take a look at that. Let's get the Amazon right here. I might be scalping Amazon. Get a break above 3,400. I'm gonna scalp it. Zoom's coming up. If Zoom breaks 3,400. I'm gonna scalp it here. That's a big psych number. Zoom's long. Or not Zoom, Amazon. Oh shit, up 2% Amazon instantly. Let's see if we get that other spike right here. Zoom, rip it. This is trying to come back up. Nvidia's coming up. Myrna's coming up. Novak's filling the gap right now. Amazon pulling back. Zoom's ripping. All right, we'll get a pivot machine gun on Zoom today and come all the way back up to 364. Zoom's long. Got stuck at Amazon ceiling zone. Tesla's trying to come up. Tesla can do a pivot machine gun here. Zoom up 3%. Tesla can come up to 605. Tesla's long.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Zoom coming up. Tesla target 605 here. Remember, we're just scalping. Amazon coming all the way back down. Facebook puking. Put this out here on an alert on Amazon. See if it wants to hold this base. Doesn't take another run at it. Zoom's trying to push again. Lockheed Martin's coming down. Tesla's pulling back.
Cheap stock that's moving is Ford.
Oh yeah, sure is.
Order partially filled.
Oh, yeah, Ford can come up to 1645. Got a pit machine gun right now going through. Myrna's strong.
GM doing the same thing.
TTWO. All right, TTWO's puking here. It's break that pivot and come on down. It can see 161. There goes Zoom. Come on, girl. Up 6% Zoom. We might be short in TTWO here. Breaking that 4-hour and a daily. Got a big candle to come down. 170 would be $5. Zoom's coming back up. Amazon trying to come back up. I can see Doji. All right. Don't see much moving here. So we're gonna go to 10% scan. So Roblox is increased volume. Roblox probably gonna be on that 10% scan here.
Jerry, Amgen going right now.
Amazon. Thanks, sir. Amazon. Zoom still pushing. Up 7%. Lockheed Martin trying to hammer. Come on, Amazon, let's go. Amazon did hold base, trying to pull back through. That's the first 5-minute candle of the day. Right now, Amazon's inside.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Shopify. Shopify moving. All right, Shopify's inside right now on a 3. We're going to 4-hour. It's coming up on a month. Needs to break the high. Take it long. Be at 212. Want to mark the top. Got a Dojian decision. Zoom pulling back. Now it's breaking right now. 212, 2 bars. NOW. There's a lot of chop going on right now. There's no follow through. A lot of follow through. No follow through. There's a lot of volatility. So stuff's pushing up and pulling right back instantly. Shopify is one at it. Now is long. NOW. Keep an eye on Shopify here too. Shopify's gonna be long when it breaks the high. That Momo hammer. Amazon trying to come back up. A lot of volatility. A lot of volatility. Amazon. Amazon trying to push back up. RCX. Yeah. Adobe. Dow keep pushing. Dow keep 10. Basin can come up. Amgen. There goes Amazon. Amgen ripped it. Damn. Yeah, you called that one this morning for me. God, man. Amgen 2-2 back up. Beast mode. Come on, Amazon. AMC trying to come up, fill that gap. VIX is coming up. Spice chopping. Let them open, boys and girls. It's coming on down. The next 5 minute candle popping. Zoom coming on up. I'm still in Zoom. That's 1.36. 1.36. Can't tell. It's trying to go short here. Guess it needs to hold 595.22. If not, it's going to come on down. We could say 583. Yeah. VRM. Okay, thank you. Zoom, what are you doing over here? Big hammer. You should come on up here. It's a big measure move right here. $6. We could see another $6. So around 370 is target. Yeah, we should bring it straight here today and we can see a new high. Zoom's long here if you're not in it or add. Zoom's longer, add to it. Add to it. Up 8% Zoom. Add it to the position. Amazon. I'm long Amazon again. I'm going to take money really quick this time. Still on Zoom. Williams in. Texas holding base so far. Nvidia's coming up here, machine gun. And
DraftKings going into the gap.
nice. Nice. Oh, it sure is. There's a 2-1-2 continuation. Target on, yeah, I don't know if they're paying. Nvidia's long right now. Target 718. DraftKings. Zoom still trying to push here. Oh yeah, DraftKings is gap down here. Of work. Nvidia's long. Upward can pivot machine gun if it wants to. It needs to break 48.50. If it does, you can quickly go to 49. Hammer on the month. The video's long. Change it in. It's trying to come right back up. Come on, end it off. The video kicking ass. Come on, Zoom. Push it, push it, push it. Yeah, light it out. Light it out. All right, the first 15-minute candle. That's what you do. Come on, Zoom. Break. Martin's coming on up. Novak's coming with it. Amazon pushing up. Zoom's breaking here. Target on Zoom 370. Amgen. Amgen's long 2-1-15 on the fiber here right up. Target's 246 on it. Well extended. It can come up to 244 if it wants it. Amgen. Amazon trying again, taking a run at it. Come on, Amazon. Show what you're made of. Give me $30. Give me $40. What are you gonna do here? There's Zoom. Come on, girl. Give me my money. Shopify. That's all we missed it. We missed part of the move on shop. Shop, we missed that. Look at it, blew right through my alert, didn't even alert me. Moved up to $7. What a piece of food. Up 11% Zoom. Amazon coming up. Yeah, we missed. Look at that, blew right through my alert. $30. Amazon trying to come up again. Up 12% Zoom. %15 Zoom. That's stuck inside the top. Amazon needs to make a new high here. Yeah, get over here so I can see you. 52.1 on 15. Shop kind of come back down. Amazon up. So it's pushing. Zoom still up. 11.6%. Took profits on the video. We're trying to hammer up right now, 3-1. You keep on Novak, same thing. We're looking at got to bounce off a weekly here, go right back up to 227 when it wants to. making lower lows, lower highs, could be based on the day. It needs to break 203. 203 takes it 206. Mine's getting ready here. Zoom, holy shit, 18%. I have added to Zoom.
Taking MGM short.
GM Short. Come on, Amazon, what you got? %, Zoom, and down. He's up 364.52 out of Zoom. Amazon trying to come back up. Shopify, still at the top. Or see
But Jerry, if AMC breaks 53.70, it looked like it got a good ways to fall.
Airbnb,
AMC.
AMC. Oh yeah, yeah, I'm watching it now. Never filled that gap, did it? Never did. AMC, yeah. Seven had a big shooter yesterday down. Yeah, so we can see 52 gap fill right below that. Boy, it's coming down. You short it when it gets below 53.87. It don't act normal though. Just be careful. Amazon, here we go. Come on, Amazon. Let's go. I'm going up there. Pull it right back. All right, Amazon, here's how I can watch it. Come on, Amazon, what you doing? Made a higher high here and pull right back. It could quickly shoot right back up. That was just 2 seconds. Here she goes. Come on, Amazon. Come on, 30 bucks. There she goes. Come on. Amazon is finally long here. Come on. Amazon is long. Should I get my money back? I lost up 3.8. Zoom pulling back down on a hammer or a shooter. Tesla coming down off 2 shooters.
Looks like Wolf, WOOF, is bleeding out pretty bad too.
Basically this thing here. Boy, market's so volatile today. Bit of shot up, came right back down. Amazon's trying to bounce right through the top here, failing. Roku looks ugly. Lowe's is puking, going back up. Warman dash BA. Is that left? So, all right, so it's on the 10% scheme here. Something gotta be popping up by now. Come on, Amazon. I can't believe there's nothing on the 10% there. Volumes decreasing a little bit on Amazon. Amazon, bring your butt up there, girl. Quit playing with me.
Man, Apple's going.
Yeah, it is. That's one down. We need a hammer, can't you? Tell you what, it's job, boys and girls. Oh, job. Now 55, 10 o'clock's coming up. Oh, job.
Jerry, Roblox is into the gap.
Oh, it sure is, yeah. So Roblox is long right now. Oh. Roblox is long. Let's see what Roblox wants to do here. Target's gonna be, what's a knife? 87. Amazon. There we go. Amazon. Amazon's a choppy, hot mess. Pushing up, it's just chopping away. Do-do-do-do. Roblox up 5%. Tesla, man, you just don't know which way that thing's going this morning. Silver breaks 595.22, it's gone. It's gonna shoot. It could come down to 571 for one today. So if it breaks that, take a short. Roblox will get down 15. Might not be a short. Or short. Oracle. Ooh. Slowing down on Oracle though. Yeah, that's gonna look big gap down this thing. Ooh. Make the Oracle on my big screen here. Everything's pulling back. Choppy, choppy. One of the days you sit on your hand, do nothing. Let's pull up 2-1 scan here. The hand is on. That's fine. It needs to run about $60.
UPSD, Jerry, going into the gap.
Yes, see. Roblox up 12%. Roblox is still on here though. Let's see what she wants to do. Amazon's trying so hard to break 3408 here. It's got room for another $30. This could take it out here.
NVIDIA is going.
Nvidia. Oh yeah, 312 up. Yes, sir. Measure money. Yeah, Nvidia's long again. Okay, thank you for that. Shopify, guys. Shopify. Nvidia's got a lot of resistance right here at 718. It breaks that at 721. It is long on the 15 now.
Look at crowd CRWD. I've been in it since 232.
Yeah. LRCX is long right now. 10 o'clock now. We can start looking for study long stuff. All right, Shopify might be getting ready to break here. It's 2-1. It's a compound 1 right here. There's some resistance at 1350. That'd be your first target for breaks right here. Zoom try again. VIX is pulled way back, which will pick the market up. Shop breaks there, I will take it long. This will be a 212 up. All right, let's see what's on the scan here. LRCX broke. LRCX is long here, and it can make some big moves. Target 660 on this thing. Nvidia's got that resistance right there on the 5-er. 718, need to break that. RNG's making lower lows, lower highs. Up 14%, Roblox. Spotify. Over here in case you want to come back through. The video's still pushing here. Juggle. The RTX compound right here on the 5-er. Trying to break that pivot. Breaks that pivot and go back to 196. Yeah, no problem, so. Netflix chopping. Open pivot here. More highs. upward. 10 minutes late. All right, let's see. Upwards breaking, target's gonna be 49.91. Upward is long. UPWK. UPWK is long. And a cheat. Give me a solid green bar. Oh, it's chopping. I'm telling you what, it's chopping, boys and girls. I've been stopped at 2 or 3 times already. It ain't a big deal, but it's just goes to show you. Novaks could be short here. So much volatility. Novaks might be short. If it does, it's got room to go. It's got room to die. Get Novaks ready here. Novaks. I'm sure to bend that out of it. Needs to break 182. And it'll be short. It's in a higher time frame. It's been huge. That's the problem with it. Amazon trying again here. I'm still in Amazon. All right, Novak's is going down here. Novak's short right now. Thank you. Novak's short. It's got room to die. That's 1.8% Amazon. I'm not gonna let it go red this time. Novak's up 6% instantly. Holy shit. Amazon, I love it. 30% instantly. Novak's up 6.42% at an Amazon. Watch it run this time. Roblox up 40%. Thank you, Jesus. That's what I'm talking about. I loaded a shit ton on Roblox got gap there.
Give Jerry his money.
Get my money. Amazon played with me and played with me and played with me. Up 38% on Roblox. Target is gap fill. And then 89.8. First target's 87.94. Roblox, what? LRCX still going up. Zoom
Big-
kind
Big slow of the
Amazon.
day, Jerry.
What's that? Look at Amazon.
Big,
You know,
big
it's
slow of the day.
much. Oh, big slow day. Look at Amazon now. They, they're not spike out. It's going, oh, Shopify, guys. Shopify's long. What's that? Crazy, man, crazy. Gosh, Amazon. Hey, I'll take it. You know, I'll take $800 any day on contract. Novak's still working up 6.642%. Amazon's still going. I'm out of Amazon. Nvidia's still rocking it. Shopify is long here, guys. Shopify long.
Hey, Jerry, can you look at crowd for me?
Yep. Okay. Crown, CR what? Novak's still working here, guys. CRWD.
CRWD.
Mm,
I scalped it already this morning. Thinking
Yep,
about it.
it's long. Crowd's long right now, breaking 60 pivot. Yeah, got a measure move 2 on 30. Crowd looks damn good. Damn good. Target's 251. CRWD is long right now, guys, if you're not in it. Incredible. You're fine, my friend. Novak's up 6%, Shopify up 2%. Shopify can rock. Shopify is breaking 15 and 30 pivot with a measured move on the Fiverr. It could see $1,500 today. Up 10% Shopify. Thank you very much. Up 9% Shopify, 10% Shopify, up 4% Novak. Roblox kicking ass and taking names. All out of, what am I out of? Shopify. Out of Shopify for sure. It's like 14%. Amazon is still going. Should have got back in it, but didn't. Shopify still going here. I see the tight stuff on Shopify. Novak's still up. Now we back in the green, boys and girls. Now we back in the green. I want to take it one trade. If I'm down a few times, I pay no mind to it whatsoever. As long as you keep them tight. Keep them tight, you ain't got nothing to worry about. You let them go and puke, you're in trouble. Amazon here's pulling back slightly. If it breaks back above 34.13, 34.14, it'll be long again. We're another market's choppy as hell. I'm going to set tight stops on stuff today, period. Shopify. I'm looking for re-entries back in these things. Salva's coming up. Shopify, what a beast. On these things, they're kind of expensive, but you know, 10% is a lot of money. Novak's still working. Holy shit, up 18% Novak's. Yes, sir. Look at Novak. Novak, thank you very much. Novak's got room to go. I'm gonna do a stock limit on Novak's right now. Got a pretty good spread on it. I'd rather sell that limit and chase the bid. All right, I'm happy with my profits. You keep one? Yeah, here though. Up 16%, Novak. Look at Novak. I want to show you this thing. Puke. Puke. Hit machine gun here. I mean, it can see 162, 140 today if it wants to. Then the downtrend pulled back here. Came down, pulled back here on a month with a shooter. I mean, it's going. It's going down. Up 15%, Novak. Shava's ripping. Amazon pulled back slightly. Shava pulled back slightly. Here's your entries to get back in Amazon and Shopify on these pullbacks.
Roblox is still ripping too.
Yeah, Roblox is about to fill that gap. Yeah. So target's 87, 78 on Roblox. I added a Roblox a few times. Well, quite a few times. They're so cheap. I'm getting 31 contracts on it. Amazon, look at it. 212 4 hour. I mean, it's a beast. Look here, Amazon, man, is a swing. It's a swing. First target pivot high. 34.87, 35.54. I mean, that's a big big move. Amazon's ripping. I mean, it's been moving every day. So we're coming up, Shopify pulling back, so we're gonna set an alert on Shopify. So we can catch the top of that pullback, TTL. Roblox, guys, you should have gotten Roblox. I know somebody, I don't know who it was that called Roblox. Thank you for that. Brought it to my attention. I appreciate that very much. The guy that called Shopify yesterday, thank you very much for that yesterday. I put it on my radar. And because of that, I put it on my screens. Also, I want to apologize to Daryl. So Daryl's not here. I want to apologize for my bad attitude yesterday. I want to publicly apologize to you. If I say anything that might have been offensive, I'm sorry. Anybody? And once things start calming down here, we'll start teaching again. Novak's down 7% here. Let's pull Novak's out. Gotta give it some room to run here because I know it can die. It's wicking out here at the bottom here. Stop's gonna be the point. Let me show you. Here's my stops. They're not a penny. They're not a set money amount. I'm looking at resistance. I'm looking for resistance support zones. All right, right off the bat, candle here. These candles here. There's one here. It's hitting it right now. Let me go ahead and get a stop on this thing. Well, I'm saying I was fixing to go though. All right, out of Novak's here. It's pulling back right here. If you see these two candles here, there's resistance on this line right here. All right, and it's the start of reversal on that hammer. That's what scared me. I'm out. I'm a little bit down on Novak's. I should have took it when it was up there, but it is what it is. Can it pull back here and go back down? Yeah, and then I get my money back out of it. It's no big deal. It's pretty cheap. Oh shoot, Roku guys. Roku's trying to pop up. Ain't no big deal. I should have been paying more attention to it. I put a limit on there instead of a stop limit. It's all right. All right, Roku here is wicked out 3 times. I mean, the third time on the fiver here. It's got one hell of a pivot machine gun come back there. I'd much rather see it over that pivot on the 5 minute, but it is breaking that pivot on the 15 back through range. I like Roku a lot better than I do Etsy right now because Etsy's stuck in a range, a really tight range. This thing is making higher highs and higher lows on the grander scale of things. If you look on the weekly, it could easily come back to this big red candle. That big red candle is money because of all these stops. See how these stops are stacked really, really tightly in here? That's a pivot machine gun. So a pivot machine gun works when it takes, the reason it works so well is because it takes out these stops. We know where the stops are at. Roku's long, gonna be, well, it's gonna be long right here if you see a big green candle for Roku will be long. And this thing, if it wants, it can come back to 370 today. Yeah, you can see 370 today. Roku is long here. Let's see what she does. And make sure it's a solid green candle. It can take these stops down the way up. That's why I like them big red and green bars. Amazon's base in here, it's got 2 wicks, but it wicked out too when it was chopping. Facebook coming right back up here. There's resistance right here at Facebook at 347. If you want to be on the safe side, you can hit it there, or you can wait until it retests right here on the 15th. Facebook's it might come back up and make all-time highs today. Let's keep an eye on that one as well. Amazon's a beast. Gosh. Facebook's better when it crosses. It's safer when it crosses 337. It's long right now, but well, it needs to pull regular pullback on it. Let's mark that. Amazon's long, Amazon is long, Amazon is long. Shopify's supposed to be long. I'm gonna scalp Amazon. Sava's a ripping. I'm gonna set a limit on Amazon and try to kick out here. All right, get that stuff. Sava, ripping. Sava could put machine gun back up to 87 today. See it? All these pivots just takes out right here. Sava's long. I've got this on my big screens. I knew it's getting ready to hit. All right. It can, remember that the tighter the stops are stacked, the faster price can move. All right. What that means, even on the 4 hour. See how tight these stops are? Quickly poke them out. And the quicker it takes them out, the faster this candle grows. The tighter stacked they are, the tighter the stops are. On Amazon. The tighter the stops are stacked in there, the quicker the candle can move up. So Salva's long here. If you're not in it, you need to wait on a pullback. There's $1 in 2 seconds. Soon to keep on Shopify inside right now, 15. After every big move, it needs a rest. I mean, these things are moving. Shopify, $36 move, they need a rest. So it pushes up, it consolidates here, which is inside. And it broke up, now it's inside. Now, I'm not going to take it long unless it clears the high, 1354. I'm going to mark that. I missed first entry on that thing. I'm all out of Amazon. I don't know how. Maybe a spike or something. But I'll take it. Maybe I said it too close. I don't know. Something happened to kick me out. But I'll take it. I mean, the win. Roblox going back, we might get a chance to add or get back in Roblox. Or if you're in it, you might get a chance to add to it here. So I put my money on Roblox, guys. When you get to $100 a contract, I kicked out. Amazon pushing here. Amazon still pushing. Facebook. Roblox breaks back above 86.12. You can add to it or re-enter. I took my money. I ain't gonna be greedy. Amazon's pushing there. I guess they know. That's why they spike up like that. Amazon's weird. So Amazon's long right there if you're not in it yet. But Amazon is so weird. It moves so much. It's so spiky, which is a good thing. As long as you're in a one position. Shopify. Shopify's long right here. Like this, a solid green candle. Get ready. Yes, sir. Need to be solid green. The video coming on down. NVIDIA, I don't trust NVIDIA. I don't trust NVIDIA for sure. Shopify needs to shoot a solid green candle here. I don't want to see any wick. All right, Shopify's long right now. See what she does here. All right, and Shopify. I'm not looking for much on shop. The market's choppy everywhere. I'm scalping. If I can pull a couple $100, I'm happy. There's a measure move candle here. There's a measure move candle here. Come on, shot. So if I get about 10%, I'll just pick out. I gotta look at Coop. Coop's compound inside right now. It needs to break. There's a lot of resistance right here, 234.09. If it breaks that, can quickly go to 237.50. Amazon looks like garbage today. Or not Amazon, Tesla. Carvana, who won? Get some decent pullbacks here. Oh yeah, look right here. Let me show you that. Price pushes up. Pushes up, pulls back. Pushes up, pulls back. So if you enter when it breaks, when it breaks this high here, but TTOs, it pushes up, it pulls back, and as soon as it crosses the high right here, you enter. Your stop would be just a little bit below that, maybe on top of these wicks here. Sometimes they'll pull back. So sometimes they'll pull back this and stop you out here, but sometimes they'll pull back and go right back. AMC's fixing to gap fill. You want to set your stops in here. This one stopped out here. I thought it was in a hole. Didn't know. Shopify, I got stopped out of Shopify. I'll take it, boys and girls. Looks like it's about 11%. I got kicked. Like I said, I'm not gonna be greedy today. Not gonna be greedy. That was $6 move in just what? While I was talking 2 minutes. So 54 to 62. That's about $8. Amazon ripping again. Holy data. All we're doing is waiting on these pullbacks, TTOs, and riding them up. So we're strong. Amazon consistently pushing up 27 bucks. Got room for another $25 roughly. Same thing as Shopify. We get another pullback. I'll hit it again. Scalping. All right, Amazon. Look at this thing. It's setting up nice. Let me show you. Pushed up, pulls back, stops here. Pushed up, pulls back, stops there. All right, stops right here. Stops gonna be right in this wick here, this body of this candle. Right there, just stops. Amazon's long right this second on that pullback. Amazon's long. Let's scalp it again. Shopify is still going. All right, so look here. Right here. Price breaks above, it pulls back. It's inside at this moment. It's a 2 now, but it was inside there. As soon as it breaks above, it's long. Shopify to the moon. Let's look at Shopify right quick. If I can get another decent pullback, I'll get back in it. You can't get in it. It's gone. It's gone.
Jerry,
$10. Yeah.
Jerry, it was Gary that gave you shop yesterday.
Ah, thank you. Yeah, Shopify, nice. Nice.
Keep an eye on Roblox. It's almost gonna do a TTO.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I'll look to re-enter if it does. Those are really cheap, guys. And that thing's moving. What, $2, $3? Roku Shoppy's all get out. Shopify's pulling back slightly. Needs a better pullback than that to get in it. Incredible. That's just what greens are made of right there. What's the stuff dream you're made of? Shop out going back nice now. Need to clear 1364.10 top. Need to clear that high. NBA Oracle tonight. Keep their blocks for gap down 15. I did 7. D. Oracle has a count going on. Oracle shopping salaries for mama. Red. Yeah. Yeah, it needs to break. So if Oracle breaks at 76, I would wait till it broke 75.99. Shop top going back slightly. That's why you want to be in and out, especially on these big names. You know, if we had consistency and follow through, it'd be different. You can hang through those pullbacks, but not today. You can't. You can tell pretty quick what kind of day it's going to be. Can it straight now? A little bit later in the day, it can. Ground GS Dacia. Roblox, dollar locked in. Nice job. Yeah. Yeah, did the same thing, Mike. Good job. Got some more looking Twitter. Good job, Roblox. Check snow. Yeah, I don't look at Twitter especially in the morning. I think somebody else in the room called Roblox. So I heard it come across the headset. Snow looking really choppy right now, buddy. 2-2 Doji on the month. Doji on the week. Anytime you see a bunch of candles, you got to be so careful because the dojis and wicks everywhere, very scary. That's Chop City. That's Chop City. Snow can move right now. It's horrible. If you're not in it, stay out. Plus your compound inside bar right here. In between 235, there's 2 pivots here, which is plenty of room to trade this thing, but you got to be so careful. It's making lower highs and higher lows. It's wedging, it's pulling, but it can pop out the top or the bottom. It could pop out either way. So the inside trying to go up again. Tesla coming right now. Tesla's choppy. Shot back inside. Etsy got a big hammer popping. You know, Roku looked good this morning until it wicked up 3 times on the 15.
Carvana just broke that that pivot going up.
Nice. Put it back in there. That was on that 2-1 scan a second ago. Yeah, Carvana. Yeah, Carvana, it's got a ways to go. It looks kind of rough at the moment. Carvana's in a pretty tight range right here on the 4-hour. Stands from 261 to 281. It's been ranging for a week or 2. It looks like Etsy. Now, can you trade it? Yeah, you can definitely trade it. But this range right here concerns me. You can still trade it. There's plenty of room to trade it. It's better if it pops up out of that time. The lower time frames, it's making higher highs and higher lows, but this big pullback right here is concerning. It's holding point of control at 274.83. It could go up. It could go up. It's safer to take it when it breaks 277.71. If it breaks that, you can see 280. All right, let's do that. Let's look over here. Ryan. JKS is running down. Gravity. Okay, it's not a matter of if, it's just a matter of when the thing's gonna move. EMPH. EMPH looks good. Consolidating right now. Breaking 151. 70 breaks that 60 pivot. Big measure no candle on 30 and the 60. Oh, that's good. That's good. Broke the pivot low, it retested, it's pushing back through range now. So this could be a swing to 229. Here's exactly what I'm talking about. It's pivots, and breaks. So the tighter this right here, this could be a 5-minute chart here. It don't matter. All right, it don't matter. The only thing is separation is time and how fast it moves through range. So I was fixing a break right here for add or entry. But look at it. The tighter these stops are, remember this, even on the 5-minute, if you got a bunch of stops that are really tight, just really tightly stacked, it might not go up and make a new high, but it will quickly, if that's a $1 move, $2 move, you can pretty much bet on it hitting these stops right here. And when it gets to the top, it might pull back and reverse completely, but who cares? Your target's going to be these really, really tight stops. This is a 4-hour chart. Still cleared them. It cleared them today, first hour of the day. Same thing happened on the 5-minute chart, the weekly chart. So when I say, hey, it could break all these in one day, it happens. It happens all the time. And it'd be really, really tight. And that's why I love trading those big red and green candles. Plus, on a big red and green candle, all it is just a bunch of really tight stacked stops. So like this big green candle right here on the 30 or the 60, it's just a bunch of green candles really tightly packed. Yep, that's all it is. That's how they work. There's no resistance.
Jerry, keep an eye on Roblox. Right now, it's almost TTO.
Nice. Stuff like coming all the way back down. We can get a big pullback. So I'm going to be watching, when they puke like that. Salvas long or add to it. Salvas long or add to it here. Novak's trying to come back down again. You just can't hang through those pullbacks. You don't want to hold a big old pullback thinking it's gonna go back in your direction. You can't bank on it.
What you wanted me to do?
What's that? What's that? Okay, there we go. Starting to see the swing can get down. Yes, I was good. I've had it on my screen for about a week now. The video come on down. Nobody's just trying to break again. I'll take re-entry in it this time. Peaton's puking. It's been puking the last 3 days. Roblox rejected, guys. You might want to be careful if it breaks down here. It can keep on going. Get for those. I'll post that to my scan. I'll do it right now if I forget about it. Anybody wants that 2-1 scan? It's in the chat. And it's a 15-minute scan. You can take it to your scans and POS and change the time to anything you want and save it as a new scan. Salva's still rocking. Salva's still rocking and rolling here. Novak's, I'll take it short again here in a second. If it breaks below. I still think it's very bearish. But if it starts to come back up a new highs, I'll take it long. You can't really be biased. Salva's still rocking and rolling here. And beautiful TTO and break right there. I am long Salva. Now, Just I showed you on that other kicker about taking those stops out. It can happen. So right now on Sava here, taking them stops out, you can take all those out today. You can take all these out today. It don't have to happen. It's just a possibility. I do have a hard stop sit on there. I should have had one on Novak. Oh, one green and red. Shellfish trying to make a hammer inside. Roblox chopping inside. Good job, Mike. What I'm talking about. Yes, sir. Yeah. Now, if anybody's in it, you gotta be careful because it could go the opposite direction. Look at this. Roblox. It's a compound inside bar right now. And it could break either way. Right now it's chopping sideways. It could break down here. Look here, pivot machine gun on 5 to the downside. So it could quickly go back down. Be careful. And it did get down this morning for a reason. All right. So it could go down and hit all these stops on the way down. It stairs up, elevator down. It could hit this stop, this stop, this stop, this stop, this stop, this stop. It could puke. If it took 8 candles to go up, it could take 2 candles to go down. It could take 1 candle to go down. So if you're in it, you might want to cover. I wouldn't give any back. You do what you want, though. I wouldn't over it. It's making higher or lower lows and lower highs. So trend reversing. That's right. Make ready. Yeah, I took my dollar and ran. And first, I didn't care if it had run or not. Yeah. So now when it's pushing up, I joined the ass, got out. I think probably about an extra $3 on it. The video. There was a pivot that broke on the 15. Pushed down the video. So the video short here, target's going to be 709 and then pivot low 706. Yeah. Shabbos still going. The video's target 709 here, guys. Facebook, I wouldn't touch Facebook right now for nothing. Stay away from it, buddy. I'm looking at it. It's chopping. It's chopping. It's strong. Don't mess with it. The video's short here, up 3%. Target 709. Or you can target individual candles. 710, 709. It's shopping sideways here, but it could, it is making lower highs. Let's look at Facebook here. We'll examine it. I'm looking 15, but I can tell you this, it is a choppy mess. Let's look at it. These pivots here show you compound inside bars. All right, so anything in here, you can trade it as long as enough range. There's a $2 range here. It's not worth it. Dude, I would not get inside this thing for nothing. I would not get inside this thing for nothing in the world. You could definitely trade on a 5-minute. I'm not saying that you can't. Sava's still ripping here. But you look right here on a 15. There's a few things to look at. First, it's inside. All this is inside. Then, every time it came to the top of this range here, it wicked out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. Now it did make a lower. It did come through here. It looks like, well, if we line this up with this pivot here, came right to it and touched it. So it's inside. But as long as you're in this right here, this thing could just sit there and bounce. And you can take this on the 5 minutes and maybe here it bounces and comes back up here and it expands. But I don't trust it. Because look, if you went long a second ago, you got stopped out. You get short and you get stopped out unless you're scalping it. Now if you're scalping, it's a different story. Let's look at Roku. Roku was looking good this morning. It wicked out on the 15. Now it's coming right back to the range. Let's put Roku up. You could trade it, you know. There is resistance at Roku on Facebook at 335.46. That'd be your target if you're short. If it breaks that, you see 334. So you can trade it. Just gotta be really careful. AMC at 212 down. Up 7% Nvidia. Okay, boy, it could be a monster pivot machine gun there. It looked good this morning until it started wicking out. All right, now it's going to chop right back to the range. And if you look on the 30 there, it wicked up trying to break this here. Let me pull this up right here so you can see it. So here's a pivot low. In order to take it long, it's got to break through it. And you can see it tested 3 times. Once, twice, 3 times. And it's failed. So basically, it's a push, a retest, and it might go lower. But right now, what's happening? It's chopping sideways. All this is chopped. Every bit of that. Everything in this box is a chop. A chop. A sideways movement, consolidation, a rest. They tear your butt up and spit you out. Up 13% Nvidia. I got a limit stop on the video right now. So. As it comes to the base there, I'm gonna start trying to sell it as it gets to target. Okay. If it blows through there and keeps going, I don't care. I might look for a re-entry, but I'm not mess with it. I'm on the video. It needs to break out one side or the other here. It'd be nice if it rolled back up. See how it's pushing down, then it starts rolling sideways. It'd be nice if it started coming back up. You know, because if it does, it starts taking out all these stops. And it could quickly make one gigantic, huge candle. So I want to know about it, guys. So I'm going to set an alert on the top of these wicks here. Because if it goes to make a new high, I'm going to have it just a few cents below those. I want to know about it before it happens. And I'm going to set one right here on the base, the lowest candle. All right, 337.84. I'm going to set alert right there, just a few pennies above it. And the reason being, if it breaks out one side or the other of this compound inside bar, it's that there. All right. It needs to be on the low of this candle. Sorry. It needs to be on the low. If it makes a low there, if it gets to there and makes a lower low, then it can be short. If it comes up here and it starts to make a higher high, then it can come up through range. I don't want to take it as it breaks this low or this low. You know, I'm giving up some profit, but what I'm getting is I'm getting confidence in the move. Let us not make a new high. So I'm looking to add to it here. You got to stop that on the video. Saba is inside right now, 15er. Okay. Stop is right here between these two candles at 75.80. Okay. stop would be here. Right there. As soon as it crosses. As soon as it crosses that wick there, to make a new high. And it's solid green. I'm gonna add to it. That'd be where I add is the same place I'm gonna take an entry. Same place. And also here, I want to say this too. I do not let it go against me twice. So look, if it comes back up to this high here, makes another high, and then it starts to pull back, it could be the beginning of chop. It could be the beginning of reversal. So I would just rather take my money here. Okay. I'm gonna wait on the candle to close. If it goes against you twice, if it goes against me twice, I cut it. All right? Because the reason behind this, it came up, it made a new high. The next candle is trying to come up and make a new high, but it fails. All right, it failed to make a new high, then it can sit here and chop. All right, I want it to make a new high each time it comes up the next candle. So here, made a high, pulled back, came back up. It crossed the high. I want to take it as soon as it crosses this high right here. The high of this candle, this wick. I'm going to hit it as soon as it crosses it. Because I expect it to make a new high. Next candle form, it's dead even. Dead even. It needs to make a new high. That's all there is to it. Now my stop's going to be moved to right here. The top of that candle, the body, not a wick, the top of the body. All right, now it's consolidating sideways. It needs to make a new high, otherwise it can reject and start to range chop. As soon as it crosses here, I will add to it. I might give it a few pennies. Because there's something, when it starts doing that, there's something in this range that's preventing it. Okay, buyers, or there's something there's some kind of invisible fence right there. And I get stopped out right here. I don't care. Amazon made a lower low. It might be trying to come back up. Shopify's got invisible. It's got invisible fence too. Let me clear this out and show you. Set word on top of this thing here. Add to it. And when I want to tell you something, I'm gonna add to it, but I want to see a solid mark. So when I go to add, so if I say I'm gonna enter, I'm gonna put in the ticker. I gotta pull up the contract, and I gotta press the button. So when I do that, when I look back, and if it wicks back any, I'm not gonna hit it till now. So I'm gonna go ahead and add to it right here. We'll see what it does. Now, it's got to be solid. There you go. Add to it there. I want to see a solid wick. I want to see a solid candle. I don't want to see no wicking. I've already added here, so we'll see what it does. But when I go to press a button, I want it solid. I don't want to see any wick. Now in here. All right, I want to show you on Shopify quick. Shopify 15 where it's hitting this base, which is a pretty good sign so far, but it could fail. 15 sitting on top of divot right now.
Hey, Jared, can you look at MNST whenever you get a chance?
Yep. Let me see. So on this right here, all I was doing is pushing up, retesting. All right. Now, it's tested it once, twice, 3 times right here. It's wicking down a little bit lower, but So see how it went down here? That's still not a sign that it's gonna reverse. It could. Silas pushing still. It could. So what I want to say is sometimes when price is bouncing, you'll see it push through the pivot just a little bit, and you don't need to be concerned with it yet. Okay? Because they can, because price discovery starts over. Expansion starts over on these pivots, even over here. Now, if it does break through here, I'm not in this one, I'll just tell you, but sometimes price can bounce and then go right back through. Okay. So if you're in something, say you're in something and it's pulling back, if it pulls back just a little bit, don't freak out just yet. If I was going to put a stop on this right here, if I was in it and it was pulling back when I first entered, the stop would be right on top of these candles right here. Right on the top, the bodies. And I'd give it maybe 10 cents below that. That's it. But my stop is going to be on the nearest support or resistance. I'm long or short. I want to try to get exact. See how these two line up here? So the more candles that you can get to line up, the stronger the support is. All right. So there's the stop on it. Sava ripping. I moved my stop up on Sava. Every time I add, I want to try to put a stop on it. So right now, I'm 31 contracts deep in Sava.
You're talking about the bodies of those candles too, right? Not the wicks?
Yeah, no wicks, no. Yeah, wicks does not matter to me. Yeah, you want to sit around the body. And look, if there's like, if it's touching, you want to be able to see them. So if you have to, you can drag your cursor over it and draws a line. The more times you can get it to touch, the stronger that resistance or that support could be. So if it breaks through a pivot back through, don't worry about it just yet. Don't freak out. Don't freak out because price will expand. It'll expand on it and come down. Now, sometimes if the trend is so strong, when it breaks out, sometimes it won't even come close to pulling back that breakout point, and it'll just go. So say it breaks out, it'll pull back just a little bit and then go. But you'll have some that will wick back a little bit and then keep going. In regular analysis or technicals, we're taught to put it horizontally, our stops. But because of the horizontal formation and price expansion, we've got to give it a little bit of room. All right. If you really want to see it, it starts over here. It really starts right there on the new pivot. Just like that. So your stop would be here. You would give it some room. All right. So what I'm saying is, on that first TTO, it can pull back below your entry. So you can be red before the big move. And if you're waiting for the long haul, you have to, it's something you're gonna have to deal with. If you want the big movers, sometimes you're gonna have to hold. You want as tight a stop as you can because it can reverse. And that's just a possibility. That's why you want to try to find the best setups possible. I'm sorry, that stuff at a Sava. Still green on it. That's really nice. But you want to look for the best setups possible. So that don't happen. All right, that guy you were asking about, what was the ticker? Was it Mr.?
I think he was asking for MNST, I think.
MNST, breaking pivot, trying to retest right now. Or Monster Energy. Okay. All right, inside the month. It looks like it's trying to reverse, but it's rolling over. I mean, it's kind of iffy. You want to kind of look at these patterns too, and we see, some big green candles here right before it dumps. So you could get a push up today, but you gotta be so careful. Goes over
Okay,
here on
thank you.
4 hours. It's going down, yeah. It looks good right now, though. Let's take a look at that. Now, of course, any kind of reversal is always going to happen on the order time frame first. It's trying to. The good thing is it broke pivot low on the 60, so you could possibly see 94. They go pivot machine gun too. So for right now, looks really good. Looks really good. You definitely don't want to hold it long. But yeah, guys, this one looks really good for a pivot machine gun. Yeah, they're stacking it really tightly. So the chance of this thing coming up to 93.75 is really, really good. But the tighter the stack, the faster it moves. They just stop that.
Yeah, I liked it for the pivot machine gun. That's why I wanted you to look at it. It seems okay at best.
Yeah, I think it'll see. I think I'll see that. The higher time frame looks kind of junky, but man, that looks good. Sometimes if I see this on a 5 minute, I'll take it just for this move.
Yeah. The higher time frames were kind of worrisome, but
Yeah.
that 1 hour time frame, I mean, this is so tight there. I could just see it just ripping right through that and then maybe stopping. Who knows?
Oh yeah, it could, and that's like if I'm doing that on the 5 minute. Like if I see this on the 5 minute, I could care less what the higher time frames are doing because right now it's hitting these stops. It don't matter if it's red, at this time when it's doing that, it'll, if it's showing any kind of strength, it'll take all those out. Of course, you don't want to be 3 weeks red and try to take it out. But,
Yep, I agree. Thank you very much for looking at that. I appreciate it.
you're welcome. All right, looks like we're starting to get some shot. Chop. Arizona was nice. Choctaw was nice. Novex was nice. Roblox was nice. That stuff at a Tesla. Zoom was nice. Bible. Pretty good trades one. Still have to have a few things first thing in the morning. No big deal. Not a big deal. They could pick up that trade, yes, sir. You're welcome, Marty. Facebook, just be so careful on that thing. Coin? Let's take a look at coin. Coin kind of in a range at the moment. Is basing off this 30 here. Expansion. Slowly trying to do something. It's in a range, but there's plenty of room to trade it. Rebought for $2. Amazon might be trying to roll over here. It's really tight though. It's really, really tight right here. 212 daily. I might see it break the high of yesterday. Or the open yesterday, whatever you want. It was good as it came back to the range. It's perfect in there. It's been perfect. And then it's just go to the top, trying to come back through. I'd love to see it over 235.85. Love it. Shopify still holding that. Top of that pivot on the 15. We'll take a look at it. All right, so it pushed up at its retest. It's holding. It's expanding, but it's still holding for the time being. If it ever breaks that, then it can go back through range. So 13, 12. So let me pull this up. All right, it's holding. So right now it's pushed up, pulled back on the pivot and trying to go up. Right now it's just really, it's chopping sideways. So I was doing it. It's chopping sideways right here. Now, if it breaks below this candle here, all right, so if that goes solid red and comes back down, then there's a good chance that it comes back down and touches this. Now, when it gets here,
Jerry,
Okay.
sorry to bother you. UPSD is going nuts right now. We're going in the gap. If you're interested. So, sorry.
it's all right. No, I appreciate it very much. I'm just talking random. The ShopifyI looks good right now. If it breaks the low of that candle, it could go back through this pivot. UPST for you? Oh, yeah. Yeah. So target on UPST is going to be 122.22, then 122.83. Looks good. That's fairly new. Making lower highs or higher lows on the weekly. Moving down, hammering today. It might fill that gap, but after that gap fill, I don't know what it's going to do. So I would take profits pretty quickly on this for a minute. Oh yeah, run just came up on that 20% scan. So maybe money's rolling back over into solar. I ended up cutting that JKS there, that. If I can't go into the swing nice and green, I usually don't do it. If it is trying to 2-2, as it goes back up through the big red candles, we can take it long here in a second. RUN's breaking daily and it's breaking at 4 hour. So it could possibly see 49.75 today. You see it starting to curl right here. So you can see the overall direction on the stocks. Here it starts to curl and it comes back up. Here it's pushing down pretty good and all of a sudden it's starting to curl. Right? So you don't need EMAs to, I used to keep EMAs up here, right? On the daily, but you can see what price is doing. Just start looking at it. It's starting to curl. It's got a long ways back up there. $50. I like to see this thing push up, retest this daily, and then go high. It's got a lot of stops to take out. Gaps. I still think money is rolling over into solar. Tesla might be short here in a second. Needs to break the lows. Keep an eye on that. Right now we can't do anything with Tesla. We will trade it. I will get my money back. Tesla needs to break the low 595.22. There's still enough room to trade it. There's like $4 or $5 in here, but if you look on the 60 downtrend, breaking the 60 pivot, but it's sitting right in the middle. If we can break these lows, possible target on it could be 582. Can't close right now. We need a solid break. Right now we got a shooter inside month. I mean, it's chopping sideways really, but there's still plenty of room to trade this for $65 in range. Novak still going down here. Novak is short. You just don't want to hang on to them as they pull back. Novak is short here, guys. Novak is short. Look at this thing right now. There's a lot of volume stepping in. All you gotta do is look at the higher time frame. Novak is short. So you look at Novak right here on the higher time frame. This thing's dying. All right, it's making lower highs. All right, lower lows. It pulled back. It's a big PTO here, really. This thing. It looks like this. So it could take out. It could come out to here, 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 and then come down to pivot line. And look, pivot machine down here. So it could see 141 today. Look how big these candles are. And look, we know it can do it because look at this big red candle here. See that? So it can do that. It can make that big candle move today. Let's see how far she goes. Ooh, Tesla. This Tesla here. I'm gonna hang on Novak's now and see what she wants to do. Lockheed Martin short. Tesla's fixing to be short. It's short right this second, but I missed it. So we gotta wait on this pullback here. So if it breaks below 594.30, it will be short. And we're gonna target this pivot low here, 582. Novak's up 2.3%. NVIDIA made a higher low. So we can quickly come back up there and break down if it wants to. Novak's still working. Roku puke. Piton's dying. Piton's a cheap one. Or could be reversing here, guys. Zoom puking. Zoom short. Tesla's fixing to be short here. Get ready. Across this 594.31, we're gonna take it short here. I just say scalp it. As soon as we get this right here, we're gonna go to Oracle. It's a measure mover here on the 5 minute too. Let's say 95, 97 is $2 move here, we could say. So possible 592. $2 quick move. Yeah. Come on, Jason. Oracle. What are we missing there? Tesla short here. No.
Oh, piss!
Tesla short. Stop on this thing. Let me show you. Really tight. Right here. So the body of that candle. There it is. Target 592. See the body or this body here? There's a stop right there. That's a stop. And I'd probably let it wick to this candle here. The body of the candle there. So it just stops right in this range. Okay. Oracle's setting up. See if we can't pull 592 out of Tesla. Like I said, target is the daily target's gonna be 582. Oracle. ORCL. Did gap down this morning. Look here. It's rolling over on the 5 minute. So look. See this? Rolling. It flattened out, consolidated, pushing right back up. Here's the first pullback on the 5-minute. So Oracle is long now. ORCL is long right now. And first target's gonna be open on it. So our first target is always gonna be open and then gap fill. Okay. $4 move there. It could hit open and then reverse. Who knows? Right now it's long. And they are dirt cheap. Dirt cheap. Roblox is reversed completely. So now look, you can take Roblox down. AMC's short. AMC's dying. AMC's breaking that 5-minute pivot. Come on, Tesla. Get your butt down there. Amazon might be trying to keep you up. Tesla might be keeping you up. AMC's gonna be short here. Not in it. Target's $40. Target's $40. The video long, 2 here, 2 down, 2 up. Target these red candles here on the 15er. Getting it, fixing another entry inside of it. Amazon, really watching Amazon too. NVDA. We know NVDA is strong. There's a first pullback on it with that hammer on the 5-minute. It's strong. I mean, it's just moving. Consolidating right now, target be 721. Yeah, that's that big movement, is it? So right now, if you want to wait, 714.08 would be entry on the video. Your target's gonna be 717.41 and then 718. Pivot machine gun. It's a pivot machine gun. All this. AMC is short. AMC is short. AMC is short. And you know, today's choppy on these higher brand, on these meme stocks and stuff like that. Take your money when you're ready. If you have a smaller account, you're a new trader, you should be taking profits all along the way. Those small ones that add up quicker. All right, we're gonna keep an eye on Piton. The video is long. We're still gonna target. Target's gonna be 717.29. Still in Tesla here. I'm still short Tesla. Piton. Watch Piton here. Piton been puking the last 2 or 3 days. Okay. It broke this pivot. Next target on it, if it keeps going short, it's 101.75. And then 99 or 100. Pivot. All right, this is a good one here. We're cheap there. Right now it's pulling back. It needs to, if it crosses back below 103. It'll be short the damn side. The video's still working here. Down test is still. Fixing to cut it. I still think these are gonna go down. The video working out nicely. Up 5.7% Novak. The video's still pushing here. I still see we see there. Yeah, Roblox is pulling down there. Yeah, I think, well, we had a big gap up on Roblox, filled about, with it over 50%. And probably go back down. I don't know. Novak's trying to shoot back down here. Oh yeah. Still at 5.7. On average daily range, it's around $3. But a lot of the tickers I'm looking at they have the potential to go 20, 30, 40, 50 blocks. Just now reading messages, guys. Oh, yep, Dodge, 5 minutes. I'm looking strictly at the 5-minute chart. And, even if I'm looking at a pivot break on, say the 60, the day of the 4-hour, I'm always going to take my entry on the 5-minute so I can get a sniper entry. I can get a more precise, exact entry. The video's working here still. Almost the first target 15-minute candle. But yeah, I'm going to take it exactly on that 5-minute candle. First target on the video is 7:15 to 16. Novak's up 7.14. Novak's has got a long ways to go today. Next target, NVIDIA 7:17.47. And I might be cutting this before it gets there. Because we've had 2 wicks at this point. And every time we got this range, I hear it wick back down. So that's an indication how to do it. Yeah. Roblox, yeah, it's chopping sideways at the moment. Just be careful because now it's stuck right dab smack in the middle. It's a compound inside bar right in the middle of that range. Let me show you. So it matters where these inside candles are, where they're forming at too. I still think it's going to go lower here. If you're in it, I think it's going to go lower. So if you look at it, this is what it looks like. Two. All this is inside, but it's right now it's smack in the middle of this candle here. So two, all this is inside. And it's really everything, all these candles here are inside. So all this is inside this one candle here. Okay. But now it's sitting right in the middle. Now it went up, you take it, now now it's going down. See it? Even though it's chopping, I still think it's going to go down. Target's going to be pivot low and then break. Come on, Tesla, shoot. Lockheed Martin pushing down. Choppy market for that. Maybe it keeps pushing out. Yeah, this, pull up the Etsy right quick. Just trying to make a move. Etsy's long at 168. Can't get in it. It's moving too fast. Etsy's a choppy old mess too. Breaks 168.70. You could see 172. Right up that big huge red candle. You see it's choppy. It pushed up, pulls back, push up, and pulls back. So it's fixing to go when it breaks 168.70. It goes from red to green. It breaks the high, you take it long. But you see, it's a choppy mess. All right, let's do this. 14% scan. I'm surprised I didn't see anything on that. There we go. Runs on there, pushed up, consolidating sideways. So it's just a 2-1. You can see it easily on the 30. Coming up, working nicely through there. Target still 49.40. And it's curling. JKS looked good like this the other day and it failed. So on this thing, on the top, 385. We should work out its consolidation. It's still rocking. It's still rocking. Can't get in it though. Base check it, let's see, 172.50. Maxer. Take a look. As a push up, chopping inside is making higher highs. It shows the two, but all that's inside. Nice. Thing's making some moves. Oh, we're going up to 58.75 at once to. So it's pushing up slowly here. Before on the daily, consistent pullbacks on it. Here you see it broke 37.22, massive volume. 2-2 month. A nice ticker. It'd be long when it crosses the high, 41.12. Looks like it's making some smaller moves, but they're consistent. All that. AMGN, how you doing? AMGN, same thing. Push up. Now it's consolidating sideways, just inside. If you look on the 60, you'll see it as a 2-1-1. And after that big old push up, this one it's taking a rest. And the greatest thing it's inside. It's a confident inside bar. Put something to the high and to the low. That's inside weak. There's a flip. What are you gonna do? AMG. AMG can push that back through there. See that? Pushed up, they go over high. All about big shooter. That's inside of range. Okay. Let's push through on the 60 and pivot. Look at the higher down things. Give pivot machine down, it's up to 24. It's just, yeah, 40 cents ain't worth my time. GM. Had a nice gap up this morning. And that's what they do. They fill about 50% in these gap ups. And they start to roll over. Right now it's chopping sideways and they just start making our highs. It breaks over 62.56 to 63.09. Keep an eye on Pecan too. It's pushing up here, but I say it gives away. I'm still short Tesla. I am down. I'm down about $76. That's probably more than I should be. But I'm up on the day, so I'll get a little bit. One contract. That's the beauty about having one contract. We're push up, chop sideways. You see, I really ain't seen it in a while. What's that? The shooter. Man, this thing huge. Ooh. Look at that daily. They're taking it right back down to where it came from. Green on the day, we can see the short this time. So after that big move down, it needs a pullback. It can just be a pullback to the downside. They're not going to let it go back up. There's no way. So let's get a lower time frames. And we'll look for entry short. Breaks 22.76. It's going back down to 22.05 and then do all those. They don't like it.
Hey, Jerry.
Yeah.
How much weight do you put into the full time frame continuity?
Not much. Not much. Now, if you're brand new to trading, it's a good thing to keep an eye on. And but to recognize, if you recognize that all the reversal is going to happen on the lower time frame, so the 60 is going to trigger the 4 hour, and the 4 hour is going to trigger the daily, then you could turn tickers that are red to green and from green to red. So, and that's how when you're triggering the 4 hour and the daily and the weekly, that's how you're going to catch these big old monster moves. So
Right.
you want to pay attention to it, but it's not necessary for them to all be green or all be red. Novavax, I'm gonna add a Novavax here.
All right, thanks for the answer.
You're welcome. But yeah, I mean, as a new trader, yeah, if you can, I've got scans if you want a full-time frame company green and red. It increases your chance of success if they're all that, but your moves are not gonna be as large. Like Carvana is green, but another thing too is, if you just say, hey, it's green on the month, the week, the day, in the 4 hour, whatever you're looking at, then people don't pay attention to the bigger picture. So, well, say CCIV is all green. I don't know if it is, but, and then, you look back, a few weeks ago or a month ago, and you see it just plummeted $100. That since it's all green, it could just be a pullback, what I'm saying, a larger pullback to the downside.
Right.
And that's something that you don't want to be in. So I think it's more important to say, hey, you need to look at an overall direction.
Right. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Amazon's puking here. VIX coming up. It's just gonna be a quick, short burst here. Holy Novavax. Let's see what we're doing. 27% Novavax. Let's look at Novavax on the daily. I mean, this thing's not going up. And it's a pivot machine gun. It can see, dude, if it wants to, it can see 141. Next target on this thing's gonna be 164. We're selling it. And if you look on the weekly, it's making lower highs and lower lows. This is just a big TTL. Weekly goes it could do 119, 140. So we can see 140 easily. VIX is coming up. It could push Tesla over the edge. Amazon's coming down here. The reason stuff's puking is because VIX is pushing out. We're going to short something right now. You need to keep a pretty tight stop on it. And if you're long something, you need to pull your stops up too. It could just be market manipulation. They like doing it. They like shooting VIX up real quick just to shake you out. Amazon's rolling over. Amazon needs to hold 33.97. I'm not interested in shorting Amazon right now. If it breaks this pivot and then we get a retest, I'll take it. I'll take it short to 33.63. Novavax up 51% with one ad. We get 100% out of her. 52%. $55.71% Novavax. I already made up for that trade. I was green. I was up. I can't remember 20%. Then it went red on that pullback. Up 70%. Might get 100% on Novavax. We'll see. Novavax, man, that pivot machine gun, that's the real deal. Up 60.57%, no way. Tesla, I went ahead and stopped that at Tesla. I waited too long on Tesla anyway. I shouldn't have done that. I should have stopped that quicker. I knew better. You get punished if you don't stick to the rules. Up 70% and 70.29%. Novak. Yeah, Novak, she dying. She dying. First target's gonna be, it's gonna hit right this second. Next target's gonna be 164.57. This thing is moving. It can move another $10 today. So 15 already. Up 76.29%. Holy shit, up 75%. 77.43. I want to see 200% on that. Volume is increasing as people is running for the hills, running and getting out of positions. Up 79.43. $82, $83, $83.7. You can see there $10, man. 80%. Oh shit! I'm supposed to get 100%. See if I can't catch a gamma spike as people start ripping. That's how you catch a gamma spike. If I can catch a gamma spike, it's $2 a head. I'll say that. I'm gonna get a limit on there right now, and it's crazy, man. It's crazy. 86%. Tesla's up. Tesla's long. Well, you can't get in it. Tesla's long. Get my 100%. 88.57. 87. Dang, she got rid of another $10 of that.
Jerry, you're gonna have to hang around after Feds. Once that volatility gets going, we'll get you excited, calling those things off.
Yeah, I like that.
The market moves fast after the Feds.
Nice. Up 83.4. I want to see 100. I just saw a spike of a dollar spike on the ass side. Amazon. You missed that Tesla long. It's all right though. Look at volume increase on this guy. Damn, Novak. My goodness. Woo. It's crazy. I'm trying to keep over my limit. Up 111.43%. 110. Up 100%. Man. Incredible. Incredible. 5% right there. It's up 300% this candle. A lot of people came in. Tesla looking back through. Crazy. We're gonna pull back here, see if I can get another ad in it. Still up 90%. Keep on Tesla here. No, that keeps working. It ain't gonna take it up, I can tell you that. Tesla lower or higher lows right here, bounce. It expanded right here with what it's done. But expanded right here on this pivot. Just like that. Now Tesla, since it's expanded, can come right back through range. So if we get a pullback right here, as soon as Tesla crosses 598.01, take it long. We're back up 91.43. All right. Out of Novex, I couldn't resist 115%. I'm not gonna be greedy. Not gonna be greedy.
Jerry, you gonna hang around for the Fed fireworks?
At what time?
Are you gonna get
Oh,
out?
2 o'clock. 2 o'clock?
Yeah, be 11 o'clock my time, I think, yeah, 2 o'clock your time.
Novak's still going here. You know, 110%, 112%. Can't pass that. Oh, Tesla's long right now. Tesla's long. Look, Novak's can still go there $10. If I can see a green candle here, I already enter. Tesla's long. Tesla owes me. I've been stopped at a Tesla twice today. It owes me some money. I'm coming for more this time. Seeing them bells ring. Tesla is long. Tesla long. It did go inside enough right here. You can't see it says 2-2, but that was 2, 1, 2, and 2 candles. First target's going to be here. There's going to be some kind of resistance at 599.23. Could see 602 pretty quickly. Break 602 with the pivot machine gun right on at 60. These stops are really tightly packed in there. Let me show you on this thing here. Price expanded right here on this pivot. Right there. And come up through here. So now it bounced through there. Hopefully we'll get a retest on this pivot and then make a push out. Yeah, VIX pulled all the way back, so just take stuff up with it. Never be greedy, especially on choppy days. Those, you're very welcome. Those locks holding still. Or I don't know what it's still. Makes movements better than day, Jason. Yeah, give me my money. Give me my money. Shit, I'll take 100% any day of the week. Don't be greedy, because look, there's a 50-cent spread on Novak. You know what I'm saying? You catch it, you catch the top of that thing. If it starts pulling back, now you're chasing the bid. You're losing as soon as it goes against you and you got to try to run to get out. You're losing $50. instantly. So when you're up $260 a contract, if you don't have big delusions, $50 of that. One Tesla. There's resistance right here. You can see it. I'll show it to you. We need a break above this. That resistance sitting right here on top of these candles. Okay. And it's actually, this wick actually touched it. Wick touched it. Right there. Now, when it breaks through there, we should see a nice pop. And the reason being is because we're taking out these stops. Right? That's why these breaks, you know, they either work or they don't. They should work pretty quick. They're going to work. No bags. I'll be looking to get back in. I will stop out, break even on Tesla this time. A few bucks. I'm not going to get it back. Yeah, so I'm stopped out on Tesla. I'm not going to get it back. Now it could bounce right here. And keep going up. I'm not going to chance it though. So look, it can bounce. Right there. And then go up. So this. Push up, pull back, going. Shop was really trying. Shop's 2-2 up right now. Put that, put that. Yeah, got nervous on that Tesla here. Got 99682. I may re-enter here. If you're still in Tesla, you can take it or you can add to it when it breaks there. I'm scared of it. It needs to break that point. Shop 2-2 hammer 15. Right now it's testing pivot. It needs a break. Right now it's doing this. Pulls back, breaks up, it retests it, and then it fails. Goes down. Now it's bouncing right on the bottom of it. So if you come back down and test this. Right now we don't know what it's going to do. Because it's chopping sideways. That's doing. Tesla. Tesla. May have to get back in it here. I'm watching Piton. To be honest with you, Russell, I think it's going to pull right back down to the downside here in a second. I think it's been puking the last 2 or 3 days. I'm watching it. I'm watching Piton. And it's looking good now, but man, I'm telling you, it could pivot machine gun up. It did expand through the range, so it's possible. It's still in this range right here. It could go either way at this moment. For 4 hour up here, so you can see it. Right now, it's inside this range. Which is plenty of room to trade. It's 13 bucks in there. But every time I try to come up, rejected. When rejected, it come back down the bottom. So it's consistent. Now it don't have to come all the way back down to bounce up. But it could. It's still potentially go down. If we're going to take it, we need to see. If it's going to reverse, it's going to have on a 5-minute version with 15, 30, 60. Amazon. So we're going to take it. We need to see at least a couple of pullbacks in the 5-minute. And then, yeah, we could definitely take advantage of that pivot machine down to 60. Looks really nice. So on the 60 here, it'd be nice for the 30. If we get a push up and a retest, and then the next push up, we can take it long. Target at 114.75. Amazon ain't gonna stop. We might have to put Amazon. Salva, trying to 212 right now, 30. Measure move. Amazon, it's right on that pivot. I'm not gonna short it until it breaks this pivot with a retest. No, don't want to do it. Show you. Right a few things that can happen. First of all, let's do a pullback. One extended here. You can do a couple things. It can just go straight through it. It could hit it, pull back, and take another run at it, or it could hit it, wick through a little bit, and then reverse and go back up. Now we know Amazon's been bullish as all get out last week, part of last week too. So we need information, more information before we take this. Now look, it breaks down here, touches, and then takes it back down. We can take it right here, short. And the profit potential in this thing's enormous. 34 bucks in this range right here. Yeah, enormous. We're gonna watch it. I'm gonna put an alert right here on top of this candle here. Of course, I'm watching it, but I'd love to see a bounce because this is just a retest. If that retest there, the next move's twice the first. So 34.16, 5, say 34. So that's about $24. So target would be 34.16 and then 40, 34.40 with a bounce off that and retest. There you go, move. All right, look at Novavax here. I might take a re-entry into it. I still expect this thing to move another $10. Still expecting it. Right now, it's shopping sideways. A break for 173.10. I will re-enter. I'm going to target this next bar at 164.57, which is about $10 away. So I am going to re-enter as soon as it breaks. I'll probably wait till it breaks 172.99. I will take it back down so I can't get another 100% out of it. Amazon wants to be shorted so bad. I'm looking for tickers that are consistent. Myrna's consistent right now. Shopify is consistent. Lockheed Martin's consistent. I want consistent. I want clean price action. And you get that with a lot of the higher price tickers. I'm still not going to take this thing until I know what it's going to do on this pivot. That pivot, it means that much to me. All right. Match, compound, Etsy. Pushing up, rejected on that pivot. It's on a 5 minute there. Look how many times I try to break it. Can't break it. All right. 12 o'clock. What are they gonna do with Novaks here? Tesla really wants to be strong. Etsy broke the pivot right there on the break. Isn't that crazy? So it did break here. So it pushed up, it chopped sideways, now it's pushing up. Now, if we decide to go long here, now that it's over this hump, target's 172.50. Novak's supposed to be short. Still watching Etsy. Want clear break. And look at the if you look at the candle on this 60-30. I mean, that solid red candle is a bunch of really tight red candles on the lower time frame. Hold on 1 minute. Just imagine how tight they're stacked in there. Even on the 1 minute, it's just big red candles. I mean, there's a bunch of stops stacked there. So let's see it. That's why price quickly pushes through. I got on something, I missed it. All right. FTC green. Let's take a look. You can find some good stuff on this FTC green and red scan. All right, Amazon bounce. Etsy bounce. All right. Etsy is long here. We're target 172. It's only $3 away. And Tesla's fixing to be long. Or add to it if you're not in it. It did break that resistance. Yeah, so Tesla's long here. We'll give it some room to run this time. First target on Tesla, 603. This pivot, and then this pivot, and this pivot. So Tesla's long here. Tesla owes me some money. Etsy's long too. We're gonna target the top of that big red candle.
Garage door.
What's that? The ride? Tesla's working. Tesla owes me about 30%, 40%. Etsy's still working here. Lockheed Martin been puking all day. Let me set target on this thing. I'm gonna be selling as I get close to it. So around 171.20, I'll be selling into it. Unless it shows me weakness before then. Let's do this. Let's look at Amazon right quick. It bounced off that pivot. All right. So those that like the break and the retest, here you go. Push that. Pull back. Retest. Right now it's holding. Still needs a hold. What did they say? A push up, at least one fallback, and then we can take it. And we'll target each of these stops. This measured move here. So from the high pivot, yeah, measure this. That's $20. The next move's gonna be $20. Happens all the time. We want to see that pullback on the 5 minute. Okay, pull back. Test it. Come on. Tesla's first target's going to be 602.50 and 603. Zoom's breaking down. Novak's just trying, it's consolidating right now, it's trying to break. Zoom could come down to 357.60 here. Part of that big old green candle. It made a lower high. Double bottom kicked up the last time this morning. Now it's coming back through, so it can go from green to red today. Zoom is short right this second. The 212 on the fiber. And we're going to target pivot 257. Right now, Zoom short. All right, get ready for Nova. Come on, it's really fixing to trigger any second. Zoom short. That's it. If you start me out again today, I'll never touch you again for that. VIX is picking up. That's why they're falling back. That's great for short positions. Not good for longs. Cool. You can talk with P&G. QQ broke coming at pivot. All right. Yeah, Q still needs to break that 15. Below on the 15 now. Novak's so close. I want to see a break of that psych number, so 172.90, 172.90 something. Right now, this is chopping sideways. Let's look at QQQ. Needs to break below on the 15. All right, it could be the 5 of it now. Same. I need to break this. And here's why. Price is coming down really smooth on this. It's so smooth. That's a clean chart. That's a really clean chart on 5 minutes. Price can come down here and hit this pivot. It can wick down just a little bit. You gotta be careful. It's after 11. And then shoot right back up and start reversing. So it's gonna take these stops out and then turn around and go right back up. So if you're gonna take it short, you want a clean break. And it's best if it retests then goes, or it needs to break, have a pullback, and then take it short. Because you want to make sure, you want confirmation that price is just not expanding in this range. You always gonna have that confirmation, and that confirmation comes in the form of a pullback. Myrna's puking. I'm surprised nobody's not puking with it. That's a dirty dog. Yep, stop down. Oh shit, Facebook. Facebook's puking. Facebook's puking. You can't get in it right this second. Short though, look at the volume increase on it. It's got rooms to 328. There's a puke. Which is screaming. Now you could look at entering QQQ as soon as it breaks. Only VIX stays up there. Roku broke short. Goodness gracious. They've been playing all kinds of dirty tricks today. Come on, Jay. Amazon broke through. Come on, check. Amazon's short. Scam it right away. Finally bring in Zoom. 3%. We're gonna bomb that green candle on Zoom. Myrna's dying. Come on, no, that's cheap. Myrna's breaking 60 pivot. And Myrna's been strong. 212 daily. It could test 189. That's a pretty good ways away. 8 bucks. Oh, here comes Novak. VIX is screaming up. Oh, I'm looking at short Novak's game. At 3.8% Zoom. Spy. Ew. Spy short. Right there. My name is on, give me one more drop. Come on, Amazon. Spy short here, guys. Spy short. Amazon. Holy shit. I got kicked out of Amazon for a limit. Up 15%. Incredible. If you can still keep going. VIX is coming up. Spy so short. Amazon, nice move there. Still got room for it. It's just too strong. You can only scalp this thing. Give me my money. VIX still climbing. That's a lot of volatility. Lucky Martin still puking. Shot coming back up PMG. Make it crazy. They're still climbing. Fast to a short hand. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I took my profits on Spy. 10 contracts, I wasn't giving much back. Give any back, really. Spy can still keep coming down here. Target's 423.10. I'm just not interested in giving it back, especially with 10 contracts. First target on Spy, 423.50 and 423.10. Oh man, Spy's fixing to crank it on down. Vic just shot up. Love it. QQQ just hit pivot low. Amazon, holy shit, should have stayed in there. Don't be mad for taking profits. Damn. Can't be mad for taking profits. Look at that. Jeez. $8. I caught about 5 of it, $4 to $5. Novak's still going, Myrna's still puking here. Lucky Mark just ain't going. Steam's still down. Facebook dying. Ugh. Wow. Amazon crazy. You're in Spy, still working. Still working for you. Yeah, Spy don't do much, but you can still make a lot of money on those cheap contracts. Amazon, goodness gracious. Novak's is there yet, but I wouldn't mess with it just yet. It's just chopping so slow. Myrna looks better. Amazon pulled back here. I'll be looking for re-entry in Amazon. It's breaking down here. Pull back right on the 5 minute. So it's a pullback on the 1 minute. The only thing is it's sitting right at a pivot low here. We could possibly get a few more bucks out of it. These pivots are strong support resistance. AMC wick for wick on the 15. Back in Amazon. Back in Amazon. Let's see what she do. Target's gonna be 33.85. $3. I'm gonna put a pretty tight stop on it. There's just so much stuff going on right this second. I don't want to get back. That's 3%. 3.2. 3. Three, 4. Two. Oh. That's a puking right this second. Come on, Amazon, let's go. 5%, got a point, I got a penny trail stop in there. 6%. No. And I'm out right there. We're about 5%. You scalping. Lucky Martin's still puking. Roku puking. We get a pullback. I'm scared to get in Amazon now because they're so close to pivot. And you see it touch right to it. When it touched it, pulled back slightly. Pull back here. If we get a clean break, I might re-enter on it. Target's gonna be 72 next. Tesla is short. I'm not gonna touch it. Scared of it. I guess stuff that has something more than a few times. I'm just not gonna trade for another day. Amazon. Let's look at Amazon here on this 5 minute. Look at this thing. Here's pivot low, or pivot high, formal pivot high. Came right to it and wicked. It wicked it right here. My thing's not exactly on there, but it touched it. Touched it, pulled back, and take another run at it. Yeah, Tesla's short here. I'm just not gonna get in it. Zoom, shit. Zoom's puking. Nvidia puking. Amazon, my gosh. Yeah, Tesla's short here. SPY, if you took SPY, oh my gosh. Should be making some money. If you took SPY when I told you to, you should be making money. Hit first target, second target's gonna be 423.07. Big still climbing. My goodness. Zoom, just zoom. As long as the picture stays big and green, a lot of stuff's gonna puke. Anything that's puking before this happened is gonna puke even more. Remember, it can pull back just as fast. If VIX pulls back slightly, and stuff can go. Amazon, my gosh. Amazon's all the way back down. It went from green to red. And I'm lagging. Amazon is insane. Amazon absolutely insane. Man, it's locked down. Amazon's got room for another $14 here. Slight pullback on it. Back in Amazon. So we're pulling 4 or 5% of it. We'll get a puke. Big pulling back, gotta take everything back with it. Yeah, Novak's is still making little lows and lower highs, but it's slowly grinding. everything pulled back just as fast. Just remember everything. Yeah. I guess I'll put Amazon at that. Central Bell right here. That Roblox was a nice one. Or a smaller ticker, really nice. Check it. A little high. What's it say? For one. See this? I'll pull back in a week. Let's see. 2:30. All right. Marlins just huge. I shorted Amazon. Yeah, I shorted Amazon. VIX is starting to pull back, so now we can see stuff start to pull back up here. Choppy. I mean, if you're in something you need to take the money fairly quickly. It's great for scalping. Myrna runs broke out. Run is long right this second. Are you in? Are you in? Are you in is long right now, right this second. Right now, right this second. Are you in long? So target on this thing still 49.87, $50. 50, 72, so on and so forth. So we're almost breaking that pivot on the weekend. Doing things. There's a big measure move on a 62. 44, a 48, $4 measure move. So it's 52's target on this thing today. $50 target. Oracle trying to make new highs. ORCL, I suggest that you really take your profits as soon as you get ready. Let's see. Because look here, Oracle, I want to tell you this. Oracle might be one hell of a swing. Oracle's been strong on a month. Yeah, we got a shooter. It's red right now. But it's got the possibility to be so strong that it fills this gap and comes on up and makes a new high. They've been buying it up for a while. And this went from $40 to 85, 90. Man, it's coming up right now in the low time frame. It's trying to push back up to open. And it's coming up that big red candle too, and it's doing it slowly. How much room is it got? $77. $1.50. $2. So it's got $4 to gap fill. You're not letting it play. VIX is going back up again. Keep an eye on SPY. Could be a TTO to the downside here. VIX went inside up right now. It's a 2-on-2 and 2 candle. That's a good one. SPY short right now. It's triangle on the out. Target still 423.10. Right now. SPY short right now. So we could be seeing a lot of TTOs. So what time is the Fed? Between 2 and 3? No. Down shop here. Shopify chopping inside there. Yeah, so since that Canada.
The Fed is at 11 o'clock my time, so it'll be 2 o'clock your time, and then they have questions at 2:30 your time.
Thank you very much. Bye. Target stay 4:23 p.m. Thank you, Stratton. Maybe. Thank you, Al. Big still gone. Gotta fix some break here. Stop. Shelf's making higher highs, higher lows. Trying to. It breaks above. It stays above 1357.20. It'll be long. 1364. Okay. We're gonna retest and pivot. Maybe hold. But pivot, pull back. Nice. Let's pivot, higher lows. Come back to range, 2 down, 2 up on the month. Target band pivot. $79. everything's at that point now, you don't know where it's gonna go on. Because we're getting these pullbacks on downs, it's gonna reverse, we gotta see that pullback first. Right now, it's just stuff right. Carvana reverse, we got a couple pullbacks to the downside. Price expanded on the 30 and the 60. Here. See here on the 60. So Carvana, if it wants to go back down to 270. Wants to. This is a 2-1. No, I'll show you. Let's go back to the 4-hour chart. No. Okay, on the 4-hour. All this is inside. It's up near the top, so it's a good sign. Up in the top. So there's a greater chance of it going higher. What's on this? We get real. Five's gonna break. Size target still 423.08. Spice shorter, add to it now. Lucky Martin been puking all day consistently. Pretty clean 15 minutes. Momo shooter from around 30. Target 85 on this thing. Move $7. Gets you. Now, since Amazon's a strong kicker, you can quickly take a machine gun back up through this range. First indication of reversal is a big hammer. There's your hammer right there. You got your first pullback. Progress right now in 5 minutes. Soon across is 94.50. I mean, this ain't got the room to go back to 34.16. Right now, we don't take it anyway. I'll pick a candle where I'm comfortable taking it long. Right now, I'm not. I'd much rather see Amazon over 34.01. The reason being, there's a bunch of stops stacked right there. So I'm giving up some money. But I think at the same time, if it breaks here, it can make a higher high. If you look at it, it's an important zone as well. But this zone has been touched multiple times. Been touched. This candle, 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 this candle. So about 8 times. There's a lot of resistance support on that line both ways. So I want to see it break this line here first. There's one pullback. I've seen it cross there. Maybe an actual first pullback. Price pushes up. We're losing this amount of money here. Or what we're getting is profitability. Now you could take it here. With your target being here, which is plenty of room. We might do that. But if we want to get this thing for long haul, you want to break this. With a chance of getting up to here. When it comes to this zone, it's like a pivot break because there's a bunch of stops sitting there. And when it breaks this line, it takes all those stops out, and that should give it, when it gets to the line, it should give it a good pop. Right, they made it short, they got to sell. Closed. Big still running, SPY should be coming down. Yeah, so these stops are triggered, it should go to spike. So it could possibly take Amazon when it breaks 33.94. With your target being 33.99. So we'll try and break AMC is looking pretty good. Boy, it needs to break that 3 on the 15 below. Let's take a look at Robot. D. Okay. We see 3 AMC. It's got to break them lows. Roblox is breaking down. Yeah, it's got room to 79.88. Sure does. When you look at it though, it's moving down just slowly. So, look at it. Picked up nicely. Pulled back. Failed to make a higher high. See it? Whenever something comes up and it fails to make a higher high, that's the first indication there's a problem. Well, so here's the wick. The next one comes up, it's a lower low or lower high. See it? Even by a penny. That is your first indication that is something wrong. When you see that. It's touched 3 times, it failed to make a higher high, and then it just died. So when you saw that next candle come up, that's why I say too is I don't want stuff to go against me twice. Because I know there's a problem. You know, if this thing goes up, it pulls back, and the next candle comes up and it ticks and then pulls back, then I usually just cut it. Because there's gonna be a couple of things that happen. It'll start to range sideways. Okay, it's just I gotta worry about time decay on Thursday, Friday. And it can finally break out the top or it can break out the bottom. You don't know. It's just a guess. That's what it pulls back. It does make a higher high. Comes back, tries to make another higher high. And it made a higher high than this candle. That don't mean nothing. It's gonna make a higher high than this candle here. It means nothing. It fails and then price goes to pull back there. Yeah. Pull back, chop sideways, go up, and slowly take it way back down. This will be your target. And you can target individual candles. Along the way, there's Tesla. Tesla. You just scalping. Tesla. Do Amazon. Tesla looks good. I just can't get in it. I just can't get it. I'll stop that way. No. You get stuck into something at one particular two times. I'm not trading anymore right now. Now it is long. It's a long signal right this second with a target being this pivot high 602 and then this pivot high 6037. But I'd love to catch that pivot machine down there. But oh yeah. So I was really chopping up there from the top. Amazon, we got that first pullback on the way up. Amazon is long, so I'm gonna go ahead and take one of Amazon. My target's gonna be 3,400. And if it rates back above 3,400, I'll see let it push. It really needs to get out of 3,401. There's a lot of support and resistance there. If it breaks up above that, we'll see a quick little pop. Then it can pivot machine gun. Yeah. I am long Amazon. See what she do. I'm early Amazon, but man, it is such a strong ticker. Such a strong ticker. Up 4% Amazon, 1.6. AMC just chopping. Can't really do anything with it. On top of that's kind of witchy. First target on Amazon $33.99.50, 3,400. Amazon is long here, boys and girls. Up 9%. Well, but what they're doing, they're still buying. I might call it after this for a little bit. Would be nice to pull 100% on Amazon. It could happen really quick. Every time I miss something, I don't like watching it that much. I'll keep an eye on it, but be nerve-wracking, especially if you're new. You want to watch it, but if you're taking a trade you're new to trading, and you're trying to stay in the trade as long as you can, don't look at the 5 minute. Just cover the 5 minute chart up. Because what'll happen is you'll set your stop so tight that you'll get stopped out before you get to catch a big move. Up 11%, 1.28. I got in early. I wanted it to break 34.170, but you know, it can move so much. I'm gonna try to take advantage of some of it. I just want to catch a big move. Got 100%er. Doing 2. 7.68. Come on, break 3,400. We'll see another big push. It really needs to break 34.01. It needs to break this resistance here. Come on, the board, girl. I do have a hard stop. I got a limit stop on here. I'll keep adjusting the limit. If it gets ran over and I get stopped, it's okay. Oh, that's working. That's that. Let's look at 10% scan. I think kind of all kinds of stuff in today. All kinds of stuff. There. Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah. 212 continuation measurement 30. You reckon? Look at the volume. 6 million shares traded in the last 3 minutes. 87 million shares traded. Average volume on a day is 2.8 million. That's found on that scene right there. Amazon up 13.8%. 14%. We'll go Tesla. I can't take it, but Tesla was longer than beans. Tesla just went inside up, so that would have been an ad. Tesla's long. RPH broke right here. And broke that pivot. So long. We're still pushing there. Push up, consolidate, push up, consolidate. Next entry would be breaking 49.55. Tesla, gosh. Tesla's long, guys. Broke through pivot, retest on. Next target, 603.50. And then pivot machine gun. It could come up to, you can see 616. H. Nice. It did rip, didn't it? Oh, look, ORPH has got room to $77. The last time this thing had a flush of volume, it ran $77. See that? That's one day's movement. It could do it today if it wants. It could do it today. Okay. Well, they're getting premium on those contracts, though. Tesla, oh my gosh. Shit. Tesla hit first target now after machine gun. Now I could put machine gun up on 60 here. You could go another $10 right here. Crazy. Zoom trying to come back up. Video trying to come up, 51, 212 reversal. 30. Amazon, come on, push. It's a beast move. Can't get in it. You keep on Zoom. Look, if the ORPH breaks above 2254, you can take it long. Max is rolling over. Oh, Maxer can come right back in this big green candle here. They can do it quickly. $36, 37 will be target. Almost $3. Yeah. So it's short right this second. Safer entry would be 39.50. 39.50. Got limited out on Amazon. I'll take it. I'll take it today. It's at 13.6. So I'm sorry. It's okay. It's a good thing. The Excel. ORPM. Yeah, it's right in the middle. This is still strong. Oh shit, I'm missing Shopify here. Shopify's long, target is 64, 1364. Wait till it's solid. Amazon still going. I look for their entry in Amazon. They could put machine gun right back up. Sure can. There's a lot of chop of that. You still make money. You want to see it solid here. Oh shit, Amazon. Damn. If it wasn't so choppy today, I'd stay in these things longer. All right. It breaks there's a lot of resistance right here. 34 150. Gotta break that. If it breaks that, it can come all the way back up. Oracle's fixing the trigger. Oracle's slow, but man, it can come on up open. Oracle just trigger. Shopify is long. Shopify is long. A lot of stuff tripping right now. Amazon broke above that resistance. About hell, Amazon. PPMG on 15. Amazon's still on here. So I got back in Amazon. Tesla, huh? Spotify up 6%. Oracle's long. Zoom's reversing. Amazon F-Fit machine gun target 3416 is ripping up 20%. Amazon. So I've literally scalped this thing about 8 times today. There's a TTO, it needs to come back up and break this high, 604. Amazon. Non-stop. 15-minute candle. Amazon ain't stopping, guys. Oracle's long here. Oracle's gap fill. Tesla's fixing to be long. I'm not in Tesla. It's fixing to be long though. Stop that Amazon. About 15. Ooh, it was 15% that time. A nice one. Four. Oracle's making a big hammer. It hit trigger right here on this pivot. It's above it. First target's open. 7801. Then high. Then gap fill. It's grinding slowly. Big gap though. $4 move here.
Novavax is fixing to be short again. Do you have a target?
Oh yeah, nice. It's a $10 target. Nice. I'm glad I'm sitting here looking at my phone. Novavax when it breaks 172.60, and the target's gonna be on the 4 hour. Or we can trigger 164.57 target. That's the next target. The next target after that's 141. It's a pivot machine gun on the daily. Yeah, so that's crazy. So from 175 was their first target, it got hit. Next target was 164. Let's see what knows why. We need to see that clear break on it. If you look at Novavax, and let's look at Myrna, I mean, they're the same, but Myrna usually leads. Pretty cool. Damn, Tesla's longer, add to it right now. I should just eat my damn words and hop in there. Myrna. So Myrna looks just like Novavax. I'm looking at both of them. Stealing Shopify, trying to come back up on a hammer inside. Myrna usually leads Novavax. Myrna's definitely stronger of the two. One reason I'm not trying to short it. You look at the higher time frames on Myrna, it's rolling over, but it's strong. It's very strong. 212 daily though, it could come down here and bounce off this pivot. Novak can move a lot more. Tesla going back up. VIX is skyrocketing. I'm really surprised Tesla just didn't puke. Come on, Shopify. I'll get back in Amazon in a second too. Going back right now inside. 5 minutes. So as soon as it breaks back above, I'll take it again. I'll scalp it all day for 5 or 10%. Whatever I can get out of it. Tesla. $30. Tesla's got a beautiful pink machine gun coming up from there. Certainly look out for the top. I gotta be mindful of that. Shopify comes back up and shows any kind of resistance, I'll cut it. I'll cut it. I'm green right now on Shop. I'm hoping it hits these red candles to come on up. You see that red candle on the 60. The target. They look at pushed up, pulls back, pushes up, pulls back. That's coming on through here. So it looks like this. Push up, pulls back, pushes up, pulls back, push up. TTO's right here. Plus it's going up that big green candle. This thing can't move. This thing can rock and roll. There's a 2 down, 2 up. Target's here. Right here. And then this wick. Shopify's long. If I can get a clear, so I'm going to add to Shopify right here. I'm going to add to Shopify right now. Novak is real close to short now. Lockheed Martin keeping all day. Next target on Shopify 13. $62. I've set a limit on Shopify. It may come up, but it's getting really close to. So let's see if I can get triggered out here. Maybe like $25, I'll kick it. Yeah, Oracle's holding support there. Nice. VIX is still strong. I'm surprised SPY hasn't hit target yet, really. 4.3. No, that's just playing. I moved my limit price down on Shopify. So what it's done is just 2, and now it's chopping sideways. So it's just 2-1 with that inside bar being there at the bottom. Lockheed Martin's been puking all day. AVS pushing up, volume increase on it. Dang, let's get run to 97, 97. It's doing it too. Push up your TTO, come right back up. First target's gonna be 96.50 and 98. The push up is your retest. So the price expands on these pivots here. So if you take the brakes out, it works down here. Or taking back off. Stop me on. Oracle's long if not in it or add to it. That's not that a Shopify. Intel puke. LMT puke all day. Spy. Spy hit target. Next target on Spy. 422.83. Spy short. VIX is skyrocketing. Well, no right. As long as Spy or VIX is pushing up, anything that's been short goes short. Oracle's pushing still. I said we could see gap fill by tomorrow, Oracle. Get good clean play. natural buyers markets puking and the Oracle still consistent pushing. Amazon's long right this second. Amazon is long, long, long. Yeah, so Tesla's long right now. Tesla's long. Tesla is long. No, it's gonna be a little black box. It's not gonna be cool. Yeah, it should be black. The cap should be black in the container. Add just a little bit in there. Shopify's long too. We're getting a major pullback on VIX. Spy's long. Tesla's long. Amazon's long. Yeah.
This color is a clearish color.
The new power center for this?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay.
Hey, Andy, Jerry, check out SPLK. That one's looking good.
SPO looks good over 123.61.
Yeah, low. Keep some of this stuff in here.
SPLK looks really good on the higher time frames. Dang it. Amazon ripping. Amazon's ripping. Tesla's ripping. Up 40% Amazon. I got a really tight stop on it. Target 34.16. That's incredible. It gapped up. It moved up so quick. It gapped up there. I stopped out. Check, I got a limit on it. I'm not in Tesla. That is wrong. Oracle. Yeah, want to add on Oracle and fixing to add again to Oracle. They're just so cheap. Oracle's long right now. You're not in it. Amazon's still pushing. Dang. Did I make so much money on Amazon today? Incredible. Absolutely incredible. I'm gonna take a break for a little bit. What time's the Fed stuff over with? 2:30?
They announce it at 2 o'clock your time. And then the chairman comes on at 2:30 your time and talks. So most of this fireworks sometimes happens after he speaks, but They usually have 3 moves. You know, the initial move, and then another move goes the other way, and then usually the last move sort of follows the first move.
So it's best to wait, I guess, unless you're gonna scout. I'll leave Zoom open and we'll see. Thank you, Brandon. Let me see what it does. Oracle's nice. It's just smooth, slow. It's moving. Etsy reversed. It's a 312 well up, even though it says 32215. Okay, so it's trying to go again. Let's see, I'm not gonna move it. Hold on. All righty. 2:30, I'll step back in here. And if you see any kind of moving, I'll call it out. I'm gonna take a break for a little bit. There's nothing really moving. Just a bunch of chop. And if you're not quick, you can get hurt in this junk. You gotta be so quick. You have to be so fast in this stuff. AMC is trying to come back up. And even Novak. I don't think Novak's is strong enough to come back up through there. But it's holding the base, so it could be the start. Who knows? He kind of trying to reverse 212 reversal 60. RCX 212. But like you said, if Fed comes up, there's anything possible. All right, I'll be back, guys and girls. You're very welcome. Yes, sir. You're welcome, Brandy. All right, I'll be back. If I don't come back, you know nothing's happening.